Zero, happy birthday. I hope you have a great birthday. And seeing all the lurkers wishing Zero happy birthday is very nice to see. Enjoy your special birthday. Special day. Yeah, special day. Enjoy your special day. Hello, Laika. Welcome to the stream. Who else? Hello. Hello, Mule. Hello, Wispy Jazz. A lot of familiar names. Thank you for the frequent visitors who always take the time out to drop by to my streams or even stay long on my streams. The usual names. Tesla Tank, welcome, welcome. Dapple White Rabbit, you look new, welcome. Okay. Technically, it's 12 more minutes until the stream formally starts. It's the pre-stream again. So I'm just gonna try and keep a calm. I'll keep a calm the best I can for now. Anyway, how was your weekend, everyone, Lurkers? Hello, Lurker-chan. Oh, by the way, Mo-chan will be a bit busy today, so if she can make it, she can make it. If not, then just to let you all know, Mo-chan is a bit busy today. Okay, before I actually start with the topic of the stream today, I want to try and find a way to move my mic closer to my voice. It's getting a bit exhausting trying to move the mic close to the voice without using my hand to hold it. Let me see, how do I... Enough, give me... I wanted to start this pre-stream by asking some very wholesome questions, but one is not. Out of curiosity, I need to ask you all something. I have been asked about whether I have heard of a whole bunch of games called Jackbox. And I don't think I've ever played any Jackbox games. How does it actually work? Jackbox games apparently cost money. But it's some kind of a weird... Maybe it's easier acting on it than to talk about it, but someone asked me whether they want me to join a Jackbox game. And I don't really know what that is. Cyber Nemesis, welcome. I can't say, just want to say hi to everyone. I can't stay. Okay, Zaura, thank you for dropping by to say hi. And I'm sure it's going to creep Zero out. I'm sure it's going to creep Zero out a lot. But I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the notification button and open memberships. Oh, Zarok. Just as I was about to say it. Go thank Zarok for the one member. Keyshawn. This is not a request. This is a threat. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the notification button, or else something might happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight. I love it. Reminds me of the old memes I made with Suzuhara Lulu. I'm sure most of you older like us here remember Lulu, right? You'll remember, right? Make sure to smash that like button. Can this video go to 10 billion likes? Can this video go to 1 trillion likes? Can we have 1 trillion likes on this video right now? So funny. So let's say hypothetically, okay? So let's say hypothetically someone invites me to a Jackbox that they are hosting. How do I play it? Do I just like see their video feed and then play it like that? Hey guys, what do you think about seemingly controversial topic but actually only has one answer if you are a moral and decent human being? Tell me what you think in the comments. That's funny. That is funny. Anyway, I found a very funny video. I wanted to take a chance to just join to watch with you all since the stream hasn't started yet, and it's so hilarious. It is extremely hilarious. Where is it? Where is it? There she is. Pause it. I wanted to watch this with you all, and it's so funny. Maybe it's just me. Proceeds to post an opinion that just about everyone disagrees with. Obviously, it's just you. Welcome to the stream, Daisho Bot. I've got something funny to watch with you all before the stream formally starts. This is so funny when I watched it.
Fries! Throw it in my mouth! Throw it in my mouth! Manager, the weird cat is here again! Manager, that room, that thing is back! Fries in my mouth! Ah! Give it! Give it! The last person who worked here gave me the fries. Give it to me! Give it to me! Give it to me! Ah! Do you also have a chicken nugget? Chicken nugget?
Wait, if you look at it closely, Lurkus, Lumi one eye's pupil is smaller than the other.
Get chicken nugget. Oh, it's so cute. Give me the fries we dropped on the floor. Ha! Here's your fries.
I'll rewind a bit.
The last person who worked here gave me the fries. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ah, do you also have a chicken nugget? Chicken nugget. Chicken nugget. It's so cute. Give me the fries we dropped on the floor. Ha! Here's your fries. Ah! There you go. I can pay.
Patrick started $5. Hey manager,
No,
Terry's a weird fucking rat outside. What do I do?
I can pay. No, I'm not rat. I'm raccoon. I'm the king of Algeria. And don't worry.
King of Algeria.
I can pay because someone threw this and it hit me in the head, and now I have a concussion. But I believe. Wait. I believe that I can help you on your journey. I have found this sack of valuables, and I will give it to you, and you can take it. Here. I found this. It is for
Your
you.
life savings.
It is for you. Take it. Take it. I found this sack of valuables. It was thrown at me by God, I think. By God and country. It fell out of the sky like a Teuton miracle. I am essentially Joan of Arches. Take this. It says, Uer Lifa Savings. Take it. Do you have money? I have this. Thank you for the fries!
Your Lifu savings. Your Lifu savings. That is so funny. This one made my morning. Not gonna lie, it really made my morning. Oh, I had a good laugh. I had a very good laugh. Now, few more minutes until the stream formally starts. Me when I become homeless. You become a lore master. An esoteric lore master. Let me see something. Let me see if I have a funny meme to post. Let me see. I'm going to show some funny memes today. Let's see what's a good one. Oh yes, there we have a good one. I love this old meme. I really love this old meme. If you know, you know. I made this meme a long time ago. If you know, you know. Chances are you will know she's an old... I miss her a lot. Well, she's still here, but... I'm not gonna lie, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. It just does not feel the same. DZ, welcome. It just doesn't feel the same anymore. Pippa is the bratty sister. Remy is the brat. Is also a bratty sister. Bari is the bratty sister's weird friend. Dizzy is lonely auntie. Lumi is wife. Tenma, angry auntie. Tuition teacher. Tenma is the angry tuition teacher who tries to teach everyone to behave properly but ends up being fiery and scary. Angry auntie. Angry auntie. What kind? Well, wife, and she behaves like that, acting like she's homeless and demanding free food. Yeah, it's not like Tenma at all, but I like the meme. I like the meme because her voice reminds me of my tuition teacher. I keep saying that, but really it's true. Oh. More cursed. I made a lot of cursed Lulu memes. If you see this, it's already too late. Let me see. What's another good Lulu meme? Oh, 12. No, not a good one.
ことで、
back when Niji Sanji was actually an enjoyable place to be. This is funny. This is very funny.
私は鈴原ルルです。同じく二次三次所属の美大生をやっております。ゲームが大好きです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。なんか一部では普通の美大生ではないんじゃないかな噂もあるので、ちょっと私今日隣をチラチラ見ながら
ちょっとなんか怯えて、
You do seem frightened. Some say you are not an ordinary art student. Oh, deep Lord. If only most of you lurkers were there during the Suzuhara Lulu days. I really wish.
怯えてるんだけど、
I really wish you could experience her firsthand. Experience her streams firsthand.
普通のね美大生だから、
はい
そこはもう安心して一緒にこれからやっていけたら。
頑張っていきましょうちょっとぎこちない感じですけど、まあ第1回目なんでこんなもんということで、
はい。なんか逆に聞いておきたい
ルルちゃんに
ことみたいな。
聞いておきたいこと、
うん
ルルちゃんっていつも穏やかで、なんかどんなゲームで強敵に当たってもなんか割とブチギレたりしないイメージなんだけど違うやっぱ同僚よく切れたり大パンしたりする人とかいるじゃないですか
まあ確かに。
いるよね。からなんか、
うん
何したら、
What makes you angry, oh boy?
何したら怒る？
ルルちゃんを本気でキレさせるものとは一体
なんだろう、ゲーム取り上げられたら。
なるほどね
ゲームをやめろって言われたら怒るかもしれない。
Oh my god.
ゲームの中ではどんな目にあってもいいけど、それ自体を取り上げられたら、
ゲームはまあ私の中で全部ご褒美というか楽しいものだからけど、取り上げられたらちょっとどうしていいかわかんない。
Who knows? If video games are taken away from me, who knows what I might do? Oh yes, that was one of my favorite phrases.
何が起きるか分からないってこと
どうなるかわからない。
自分がどうなっちゃうか分かんないってことね。
わかんない。
あ、分かった。まあ多分これは私からそういう状況になることはないだろうから安心して今後やっていけそうかなと思います。
はい。
Okay, that's so fun. That is so silly. All right, enough with the funny. Enough with the funny. Enough with the fun. Okay, I needed a mood raiser because right now it's time for a little bit of a talk. Face to face talk. Welcome, Trumpet. Thank you for the gifted. Pixie Misa, you got a gifted. Go thank Trumpet. Alright. Now I am properly hydrated and properly fed. I'm gonna start. Lurkers, look at me. Look at me straight in the eye. Damn it, my eyes are twitching. Lurkers, look at me straight in the eye. Okay? 如果你講話，你有冇經過煩惱㗎？你講咩嘢？你一同你諗，你知道冇？如果你講話你唔諗，你冇諗，你真係害緊自己。What I'm saying is, Lurkers, when you post any, this is personal experience advice, okay? Personal experience advice. Wow. Thank you, Johnny English, for the 5 gifted, and oh my goodness. Thank you, Johnny English, for the 5 gifted. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. And thank you for putting your money into expressing your confidence in my streams. Thank you for expressing the confidence in my streams. Physically. Lashobot, let's get back to the topic. Lurkers, you have to remember this. This is from personal experience, by the way. A lot of personal experience. And you have no idea how much personal experience I have to reach to this point. Trumpet, thank you. And oh my goodness, my train of thought keeps getting interrupted because of this, but thank you. Let's start again. What was I saying? Oh my god. Personal experience, yes. You have no idea how much personal experience and how many mistakes I have made to have gotten myself into this state that I am today, okay? To this mindset that I have today, and to give you this advice. And this advice is a very simple one. And I will say outright, this is an advice that I'm constantly working to meet. And that's a very simple advice. Before you post anything, before you say anything to someone, it really does not matter who you say it to, what you say it to, in what context, or in what context you're posting. Take a few seconds. Just take a good few seconds, baseline. A good few seconds, maybe 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Just take those seconds and run the words that you're about to say through that grey matter of yours, through your brain. Let's say you're about to post something. Whether it is a very, very hot take that sounds really, that at that point in time as you are posting, you are about to post it, it does not sound stupid at all, but it ends up being really, really stupid and everyone who reads it laughs at you. Or you're about to send something really, really spicy to someone just because you don't like that someone. Take the chance to just sit back. Take a chance to just sit back and read what you're about to post. Read what you're about to type onto the keyboard. Okay, read what you're about to post before you click post. Or in the case of you're talking to someone, run the words that are going to come out through your mouth, through your head for just a few seconds. Just a few seconds. You don't need a very long time. You just need at least an amount of time. Because more likely than not, if you're going to say something that is opinion based or emotionally based, if you just pause for a moment and you just think about it, more likely than not you can find that you're going to make a mistake of some level before the words come out of your mouth or before you click post. And why do I say that? Why do I say that? Well, you have this really, really big world. You have this really, really large web of the internet. You have people who claim to be professors. You have people who claim to be researchers, scientists, graduates, undergraduates, anything. Intellectuals, okay? Intellectuals with credentials and work experience and all that trash. And just when you have formed that expectation that yes, they're intellectuals, they are reasonable people, they are intelligent people, they are learned people, people with experience, then suddenly they go on to, whether it's X or Facebook or posting a video on YouTube, they say the dumbest crap imaginable. So dumb. It is so ridiculously dumb. Welcome, Numble. Nambo, by the way, before I continue, Nambo, I might be able to change the schedule to afternoon on Friday. But of course, you want the column, I might be able to do that, okay? We'll discuss it maybe in the coming days, but suffice to say, I am not particularly experienced with the whole Jackbox thing. So let me know when. So just take your time later to discuss. If you want, that is. Anyway, back to the Nambo. Thank you for dropping by and hope you have a good stream. Hope you have a good time today if you're going to be here for a while. And we will discuss it later. But suffice to say, I should be able to make it. And lurkers, just so you all know, again, a little bit of a change in times for likely. I will confirm it maybe by tomorrow. I will confirm it maybe by tomorrow or by a post on X and Facebook. But the usual 8 p.m. streams will not be held. It will be 12. No, not 12. No, that's their time. It will be 11. Yes, 11. Well, no, 10. I'll do it 10 again. I'll do it 10 again. I'll do it 10 a.m. again. Okay? Like if I'll do my stream again 10 a.m. So every single stream date is for this week starts at 10 a.m. The usual time, as you would say. Okay, it's probably easier for some of you. Or harder, I don't know. But either way, this coming Friday stream will be the usual time. The usual daytime, okay? The morning. The morning session. And as you probably might have already suspected, it could be a collab. It could be a collab. And I hope I'll have it. It will be a new experience for me. Because, let's be real here. Before I started this whole VTubing thing, I have never streamed. Never. All the people I've collabed with have streamed for at least more than a year. I haven't even reached a year yet. That is how green I am. I haven't even reached a year of streaming. It's quite a big jump from posting and being a VTweeter and now being a VTuber, but yeah, that's quite funny. Either way, I'll keep you updated. It's not peak. It's not peak, but it's gonna be like if you were, Zero, you were here at the start of the stream, but it's going to be Jetbox. One of those Jetbox games. I don't know which one yet, but yeah, I've heard of Peak. But there's another game that is like Peak. There's another game like Peak that is also coming out, but it's like a realist. It's a less whimsical version of Peak. It's also mountain climbing. I can't remember the name of that game. I cannot remember the name of that specific game. It's also coming out. It's not Peak though. It's not Peak. And there's a lot of co-op games that are coming out that I really want to play. But I'm gonna get back to the reason for this stream. I want to get back to the topic of this stream. Where was I? Where did I stop? We'll talk about the games later during a brief break time between topics, okay? Where did I stop? Where did I stop? Oh, there's a lot of new people here. Galileo, welcome to the stream. There's a few new people here. I'm quite surprised. So it's like 3. Oh, not Sando as well. Welcome. Yeah, it's about 3 new people today and I'm quite interested. And interesting. Interesting. Yes, reading my own text before I post. And what I'm going to show you very soon is a demonstration of what happens when you do not think before you post. Or think before you speak, okay? Oh yeah, okay, now I remember. Okay, thank you for another gifted trumpet. I see go thank trumpet. Now I remember what I wanted to say. But that you have intellectuals. You have supposedly the smartest people in the room. The most experienced. The people who have worked out, the people with the credentials, as they would say, the people with the reputation, as you would say, the intelligentsia, the intelligent people, the wise men, smartest people in the room. So they say, the journalists, the politicians, all that, and the academics especially. Then you see one day one of their posts goes viral, goes really, really viral for all the wrong reasons. And yes, Lurker-chan, the quote-unquote intellectuals indeed. You see these so-called intellectuals, they made a post that has gone viral, and when you read it, you just cannot help but... you just cannot help but think, oh my God! What possessed you to post something so stupid? That type of feeling. I'm sure you met a lot of those. You have authors, storytellers, very prolific, very famous, very good writers. You have scientists with a lot of very intelligent takes. Suddenly, once in a while, they just post something so stupid. So stupid, either so stupid, so self-incriminating, or just blatantly disgusting. It always happens. This is the problem. This is why I say that this advice applies to Meteor this very day. It applies to everyone. It applies to everyone. Even the wise guy who is 100 years old, it still applies. This is an advice that seems so no-brainer. Ironically, it's a no-brainer. It seems an advice that just seems so obvious to anyone who hears it. Think before you speak. Think before you post. It is so easy to say, give the advice out. It is so easy to give this advice out, but you have no idea how... Well, a lot of you have an idea. Let's be fair here, a lot of you have an idea. But, figure of speech, you have no idea how near impossible people seem to make this advice seem to work. You will have thought this advice is inhumanly difficult to follow, from the way people behave online especially. And what do I mean by that? Let's get into the case studies. Let's get into some case studies, okay? Let's get into some case studies. I hope I can express this in a very clear, concise manner. But let's get into the case studies. So, let's start with something that has made the news. Well, petty news, but it's still news it's petty news given that it's from X, but it's news and all the same, okay? It is less about the illustration, but about the point that is being made. And I want you all to understand this. It's less about the illustration and more about the point being made. So I'm going to, as always, PowerPoint. It is never a yapping stream without PowerPoint at this point, I just realized. Let's... Alright. Faye, move aside. Can you see properly? Just put point. Sorry. Let me just move it here. This is good. Okay. Okay. Have you ever heard of the case of Riley CS? Have you heard of this content creator? Some of you probably know. Some of you probably already know. But it's less about Riley, in my opinion. Well, Riley is not the point I'm going to make, but rather someone who is in the peripheral of this person. So, I'll give you the easiest TLDR, okay? Streamer posts snippets of gameplay from their Battlefield 6 open beta. I'm certain a lot of you who are on X, a lot of people who are on X have already watched the video. The video is inhumanly. The video demonstrates skills that honestly would be inhuman. It does not seem like something that a regular human gamer would be able to achieve based on their skills alone. Okay? So there is a whole controversy. Let's make it clear here. I'm gonna leave my opinions on the identity of Riley CS, but what I am going to mention is on this specific topic, on this specific incident with this specific content creator is just a very short one. If this content creator were anyone else other than Riley CS, I am quite convinced it would not be controversial. Yes, that's the point. That is the point I made. If it were anyone other than Riley CS, what happened with that video snippet of the Battlefield 6 open beta would be cut and dry. It won't be cut and dry. Just about everyone would agree. But for some reason, it was Riley CS. And because of Riley CS identity, people made it into a controversy, despite the facts being presented heavily indicating how cut and dry it was. Muddled the waters, but that's not the key point here. This is not the key point. The key point is one of Riley CS' biggest defenders. Okay? And yes, LoveHas, you are going in the right direction, and I'm going to show you who is this key defender, because it's important. This is for educational purposes, remember? Remember everyone, this is for educational purposes. It is not a means for you to target anyone. It is not a means for you to go after anyone. This is for me to explain to you why it is so important to think before you speak. Okay? It's talking about that point again. How important it is to think before you speak. So who am I talking about? With that out of the way. Well, enter an account called Pinguify. I'm sure you all have heard this person, have seen this person's post. It has gotten somewhat viral because it's a very high-profile defense of the Riley CS individual. So, this person says this: I've been around the quote-unquote, I would say quote-unquote, AIM community for 5 years now. Riley CS is not cheating, and here's why. I talk about the rock clip and address common arguments for the first 8 minutes, and the rest is about how aiming has developed as a skill in the past few years, blah 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 blah. Okay? First red flag. First red flag. What the fuck is an AIM community? What the hell? This is even more ridiculous than saying the VTuber community, and saying something as a VTuber community is already laughably bad enough as it is. The AIM community, what the hell? Okay, that's the first problem. Let's move on to the next one. So Pinguify went into a whole tirade talking about this so-called AIM community that she is trying to justify its existence of, okay? Trying to justify the existence of this AIM community. Let's have a read. Okay? For people who are confused by the concept of an AIM community, that is such a silly thing to say. First-person shooter fans, Battlefield fans, online shooter fans, you could say anything. But the AIM community is something that mostly developed because of AIM training, pushing scores, teaching silence. No, that is just gamers being gamers. You are adding complexity into something that isn't actually that complex. What are you trying to... There is literally no point. By the way, I want you all to remember everything that Pinguify is going to say, okay? I want you to remember everything that Pinguify is going to say, especially the part where Pinguify is being extremely clear that Riley CS did not cheat, okay? I want you to remember this part. Riley is not cheating, okay? Let's continue. Blah 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 blah. Vote. Because the community has pushed this one specific skill so far, we have a lot of info about what effective technique is, what works at a high level, and how to translate the skill in game. Who is we? You? Are you a authority of this nebulous AIM community? Are you, Pinguify? Hold that thought, by the way, lurkers. Hold that thought, by the way. Top professionals in esports titles have come to people with this community for aim of coaching to blah 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 blah, specialized knowledge, blah blah blah. I mean, coached by... But generally, people are interested in aiming as a skill and spend a lot of time practicing, often over other skills usually are around the community too. It's like how in a fighting game, blah 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 blah, it's not an exclusive cover or anything, but it's different from just ever having aim before pushing the skill. Okay, let me put it this way, Pinguify. If I don't even care if it was you, but unfortunately you are relevant in this later. Your own words make yourself relevant in this, but people improve their aim in video games not for the sake of it. I have played enough video games to understand, and I've watched enough esports games to understand. People do not improve their aim in shooter games for the sake of it. They improve their aim in shooter games to be better at the game. I don't know what level of mental gymnastics this Pinguify is going through, but this all seems like pseudoscience. This all seems like pseudo-intellectual BS. All of this seems like pseudo-intellectual BS, adding complexity into something that isn't that complicated. Gamers want to play better. In a PvP game, a gamer would want to have better skills, especially aiming, so that they can win more than they lose. It is that simple. It doesn't have to be about some nebulous so-called master of the craft at aiming things. No, that just sounds silly. But anyway, I want you to keep in mind what this Pinguify is saying, okay? So not only did Pinguify make this whole mental gymnastics about a so-called AIM community, Pinguify started to go into all of this. Hey, I want to make a best of the AIM community montage for BF6 beta. You don't have to be blah 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 blah, submit a clip, one clip per person, any kind of clip, or submit a clip below. So basically doubling, tripling, quadrupling down. Okay? So what is Pinguify trying to say actually? Pinguify is trying to say that trust me. Oh, let's just go back to the other post for illustration purposes. So Pinguify is going back to this post. Trust me. Okay. Let's say I'm gonna ask you like this as a matter of objectivity. When you see Pinguify's post, what is the impression you're getting out of Pinguify? What is she trying to present herself as? Lurkers. What is she trying to present herself as? Yes, you're quite right, Lurker-chan. Exactly. She's trying to portray herself as an expert. She's trying to portray herself as an expert, as an authority of skilled shooter game performance. An expert on the AIM community, yes, that is true. She's a non-player, but she's, yes, both can be right as well. DM8917, both can be right. She presents herself as an expert. This is the key part. This is the key word, wants. She wants to present herself as an expert of PvP shooter games, okay? But as you said, DM8917, in our opinions, it is the opposite. Her attempts at making herself seem like an authority of this game, of games, makes her feel like a bigger tourist. I don't care. At this point, I don't really care, Love Has. I'm not in the business of making quips about someone's whether they're actually biologically this or that. But the point is, I want to make a point about behavioral. It's behavioral. My gripes with this Pinguify is behavioral. And I'll show you what. But I want you all to set the welcome, Sheriff Pumpkin. Anyway, I want to set this understanding with you all, Lurkers. This Pinguify is trying to pass herself as an expert of shooter games, okay? That is the story, okay? That is the main point. So with that out of the way, you would think that is the expectation that we have, and I want to show you something. And it still be very relevant. So let's have a look at this post. Okay? And I want you to remember, Pinguify, I want you to keep this in mind. Say yes if you understand. I want you to keep this in mind. Lurkers, okay? Pinguify is trying to defend Riley CS, and she's trying to pass herself as an impartial expert on skilled aiming in PvP shooters. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? I need you to say yes before I show you what I show you something. Okay? Any more yes in the chat? I am a bit paranoid. Good, okay. A few more of you say yes. Good, okay. Now, I'm gonna show you this. Remember, like I say, she's passing herself off as an impartial, skilled third party, trying to reassure you that Riley CS did not cheat. And lo and behold, I found this. Well, I dug, and a lot of people also found this at the same time, but I saw this. Do you understand something now? I hope I don't have to explain to you why this is a problem. I hope I don't have to. It's not. That's only half the story, by the way. That's only half the revelation. But it's already so bad. So, imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. A personal editor for Riley CS and presumably a pretty close friend would run defense for Riley CS. Oh, the story gets deeper, by the way. The story gets a lot deeper. Lurker-chan, the story gets a lot deeper, by the way. You do not even understand it. The implications after I show you this subsequent post well, let's just say it's going to be very deep. And I will say Pinguify should have thought twice before posting this nonsense. Because it paints a whole different picture about the whole Riley CS situation. But of course not like the activists care. But I cared about such bad behavior. It's not anything personal towards Riley. It's not because of Riley's identity. It's about bad behavior. So, first half. Running defense for Riley? Of course you would. Of course you would. Your personal friend and you edit videos for Riley. Of course you would run defense. It does not surprise me. I'm more surprised if you did not run defense for Riley. But okay. Gee. Oh boy. Ready for the second bombshell, Lucas? Are you all ready for the second bombshell? Are you all ready for the second bombshell? All right. I'm actually a cheat dev too. I've been doing it for 20 years. Now you understand, right, Lucas, why I made this video, made the title of the stream as it is. People do not think before they post. They do not think before they post. So all of this about AIM community, how you are an expert of the AIM community, you're part of the AIM community, you're all for the skilled development of gamers in PvP shooter games. And it comes out, by your own admission, you develop cheats for this same games. The worst part of this all, the worst part of all of this is she offered up this information herself. No one forced her to admit, she just admitted it. She was so deep into defending her friend, she outed herself. This is Freudian slip 101 and she does not even realize it. So let's compile our Lucas. I know thoughts, I know the scenario is starting to form up in your head and your understanding of this whole situation is gonna get a little deeper, but let's all compile what we have learned together. And we will do so with another presentation. Let me just create a new slide. I have too many slides. Hold on. Alright. Wrong. Alright, let's start over. Whoops. Let's start over. Okay. You know what I think, Lucas? You know what I think? You know what I think? This is my opinion. It is completely my opinion and... my opinion. It's completely my opinion. I could be wrong. But... I have not seen any evidence that proves me wrong. So what do I think? What do I think? Let's just set, oh yeah, let's just set the facts first, okay? Let's just compile the facts. Okay? What is this account's name again? Hold on, let me check. Pinguify. Okay. Okay. Pinguify vigorously defends Riley CS over the cheating allegations. That is a fact. We have seen the post and passes herself off as an expert, as an impartial expert. Okay? Yes, potato. She will be an insult to penguins everywhere. 2. We learned Pinguify is Riley CS editor and presumably a close friend. Okay? 2, 3. Three. Pinguify admits that she has been developing cheats for online multiplayer shooters for 20 years. Alright. Those are the facts. You are getting there in Lekuchan, you are kind of getting there, but don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, okay? Let me just see. So you know what I think. This is my speculation. Oh no, not this again. Not this again! Okay. So you know what I think. I think Pinguify developed the cheat software for Riley CS for BF6 beta. Okay, that's my first point. Second, deliberate. That's another theory you can apply also, George 998. That's another theory you can apply. But this is what I think. This is what I think. I think Pinguify has been Riley CS's cheat dev for who knows how long. For who knows how long. And there is a if you ever care enough to watch Riley CS's streams, I have seen snippets of it, but you will notice something very, very odd about Riley CS. I should add it under the facts section, okay? I should add it under the facts section. Riley CS has trouble entering games in the BF6 beta with one specific account. When Riley CS swapped to an alternate account, connecting was instant and easy. So interesting. That is an interesting point to me. that should be made. That is an interesting point that should be made. So, yeah, you can't make a statement of fact that Riley CS is unequivocally a cheater in online shooters, but the facts seem to indicate something strange is at least going on with Riley, and by extension, Pinguify. So let's get again back to this point. Pinguify developed the cheap software for Riley CS for the BF6 beta. That is what I think. I also think that Pinguify, being Riley CS's editor, deliberately edited Riley's gameplay in a way that minimizes chances of identifying cheats when VODs are posted or any of that sort. Vids and VODs are posted for any of that sort. And it evidently it didn't go too smoothly, because even at their most favorable outcome, it is roughly 50-50 that people believe Riley is cheating. And the third part, I think this is why Pinguify is putting so much work to defend Riley. Because if it turns out, if people universally agrees that Riley is cheating, well, Riley's her friend's career is basically in shambles. And it also to an extent put her on the spotlight. So yeah, that is what I think. And it goes back to my point exactly. Let's go back here. Think before you speak. You didn't have to post this. You did not have to post this. You didn't think. You did not think it through. You did not think it through that admitting you are a cheat developer for online PvP games would look bad on both you and the person you are defending. You did not think this through. Really. I really do not know how people can be this dense. I cannot comprehend how people can be this dense. I am a cheat. Yes, George. I'm a cheat developer, so I would know cheating when I see it. And also, my friend whom I edit videos for didn't cheat, by the way. Think about it. If you're a reasonable person, completely zero emotional investment, just using your brain and your common sense, you see this list of odd facts come up. Can you say with any degree of confidence that there is no cheating involved? Can you? Can you? Don't believe your cheating eyes. Don't believe your lying eyes. That is literally what these two people are saying. And yes, Pingrify, I don't know how Riley is reacting to you basically outing yourself as a cheat dev and being a close friend and an editor for Riley. But I would not be very happy. And yeah, Riley is gonna Riley has a lot more viewers, but it's already falling. Yeah, Dexerto says Riley has a lot more viewers because of this cheating scandal, but yeah. One half are those people who just follow, who are just watching Riley just to stick it up to the people calling, well, what's the word? To stick it to the chuds, as some would say. To stick it to the chuds. Some follow Riley because of the current political flavor. And of course the other half, as much as Riley will not want to deny it, or Riley or Dexerto wants to hide it, hate watchers. Both of them, both types of watchers are not permanent. Give it a month, give it a week, or give it a month. Riley will be back to square one. And people would now realize that Riley is more likely than not, a cheater. See you later, Marcos. With Roblox start experiencing a tough billing crash, is it good to buy the dip? We are investors, not players. Are you asking that seriously? I'm not going to give investment advice or financial advice, but let's just say the establishment is putting a little too much effort to protecting Roblox. And depending on how unfortunately low the attention span of the internet is, I don't think it is objectively a bad decision. But of course, this is not financial advice. And don't you dare buy anything just because of my opinion. Welcome, Ayani. So yeah, first case study over. Be careful what you say. Be careful what you say. Because you can be it can really screw you over. Not instantly, but people eventually it will come back to haunt you. But yeah, Pingrify, I don't know what. The only reason people are agreeing with you is because it's politically motivated. That is really the only way I can see people are agreeing with you. The optics of this is so bad. It is so bad. It is so bad. You're trying to portray yourself as some impartial expert, trying to say, oh, Riley CS did not cheat. Then it comes out in posts that are still not deleted, by the way. They're all still there. You admit to being Riley CS's editor and we presume a good friend. And secondly, you admit from your own words. From your own words. You are a cheat developer. So, you mix cheat developer and editor / good friend of Riley CS, and just so happens Riley CS is the center of a very big cheating scandal. Put 2 and 2 together. You just had to run your mouth without thinking. But okay, that's the end of the first case study. That's the end of the first case study. I am now going to see what I can eat. Damn it. Okay. Let me see what am I going to eat. I'm going to find something to snack on and I'll be back with you shortly. I'll grab something to drink too, okay? And don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few minutes at most. Yes, it is Zero's birthday. Make sure for those who haven't wished birthday, wish Zero a happy birthday. And because it's Zero's birthday, oh, thank God the bar is closed. Love has I completely understand you. I hate those ultra fast twitch reflexes shooters. I hate that generation. I hate this generation. No, you miss nothing. Just a bunch of lurkers wishing Zero a happy birthday. Anyway, while I eat something, let's have a look at what we can. I don't know how Pingrify is going to get out of this. I just saw this something so stupid. Pingrify is equating having good aim in online shooter games as self-expression. I don't. That just sounds histrionic. That sounds histrionic like nobody's business. And by the way, I guess Carl Jobs is a bit too afraid of saying things as they are at this point in time. Oh my god, that Billy Mitchell incident really made him. What's the word I want to take? Really made him spineless? Gutless? I don't know. There are a handful of people defending Riley over this. I don't know what they get out of it. Is it political? I don't know. He is so afraid of doing what he claims to be doing. He is so afraid of that. Here's an inconvenient fact for the activists, for people like Riley, for people like Pinkwify. If you're going to accuse people like me, or a lot of other different gamers, and even a few other cheat developers, of being so-called transphobic just because we see cheating behavior and call it out as cheating behavior, you are making your whole movement look bad. You're making your entire movement look bad. You're making the entire community look bad. You are trans people's biggest enemies, not any of us. Just because of their identity, does not mean they are entitled to special treatment. Just because of their identity does not mean they have different responsibilities and different privileges. I thought this was about equality. It's about letting people know trans people exist and all they want is equality. This is not equality. This is privilege. So, true equality is when you do good, you are praised, you do bad, you are roasted and derided and scolded. Equality is not when you do something bad, people will run defense to you by the thousands. And when you do something good, people treat you like a god. That's not how it works in equality. Rita 我係一個妖怪嚟嘅，你冇問咁多問題。Hey, love has Rita, don't need to fight. It's all a funny joke. It's all a joke. Love has Don't need to fight it. Everyone is just fine. Lurkers are hanging out. Don't need to no need to heat anything up, okay? It's all fun. Oh. I walk right into that one. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. The next bunch of funny things have happened. Yes, this part. Oh boy, this part. Okay. Let's get into something stupid. Well, everything has been stupid anyway, but let's get into something even dumber. I'm gonna scroll through to find the post that I'm talking about, but let's get started. Let's find and then get started. Let me see. Alright. There is this person. I'm not sure you have heard this person before, but he is one of those who are going after poor Grok-chan. What is going on? You're talking about, make your own guesses. Bammy is a bedroom entity. Exactly true. I don't understand, but I agree nonetheless. Oh no. 12060 died. Okay, stop talking about me. Yes, but I like calling Annie Grok-chan. I know, but I just want to call her Grok-chan. Can I not? It sounds cuter that way. Annie just feels a bit typical. Let's call her Grok-chan. Grok-chan is cuter. But anyway, Grok-chan has been the target of bullying by target of cyber harassment by various supposed moral and good progressives and also moral and good trads who are all for think of the children. Who are going on think of the children. But anyway, I'm going to show you something that is very stupid. There is this there is this right-winger. There is this right-winger. And he is very upset with Grok-chan. Let's show you the post. Okay? He is extremely upset with Grok-chan. And there are some things that people have to... There is some things that people like this Robert Jessel has to kind of come to terms with, okay? Because you remember that video I shared with you all last week? Or was it last week? No, or the week before. The week before, where men in Japan have decided to, whenever a woman they do not know, strangers, start to approach them or even physically touch them, men in Japan have resorted to physical retaliations. What I mean by physical retaliations is self-defense tactics. Men in Japan have resorted to using self-defense tactics against any stranger women whom physically interact with them. And it's because of Japan's very broken culture since the 80s that has resulted in a lot of men choosing not to interact with women. And people love to blame the men about it, but it two hands to clap, okay? It takes two hands to clap. On one hand, yes, men in Japan have become too paranoid and too disinterested in interacting with real-life women. But on the other hand, women have to ask themselves why that is the case. Why that is the case. There is a lot of accusations, you know, the Japan's version of Me Too, but it has lasted for decades. There is the Japan version of Me Too, but it has lasted for decades. And I'm not talking about Me Too as in actual calling out predators and the bad people, but those who use it as a weapon against anyone they do not like. Japan has this version, but extremely, extremely toxic. Basically, a woman does not like another man, or for any other reason. For instance, she believes that all men are terrible, for instance. That's another big example. Physically interacts with a man and later accuses him of assaulting her. The man gets 3 years in prison. His reputation is in the gutter. He gets fired. Even his family gets harassed. So men has two options. Either one, let it happen, or two, as a woman who is a stranger approaches him likely with the intent of physically interacting with him, he enters into a state of self-defense, which includes physical battery of the woman. Physical battery of the woman, just enough to get the woman to retaliate in violence. And when caught by the police will lock him up for 15 days under the grounds of, well, starting a fight. Under the grounds of starting a fight. So, pick your poison. And of course, most Japanese men pick the 15 days poison. It is less damaging that way. So yes, back to this part, Robert Jessel. AI can't do sexy, which is comforting until you realize that millions of men, children, this is the closest they ever come to companionship. This is your problem, Robert Jessel. This is your problem. And I am quite keen on reposting this and showing him exactly the video I'm talking about, but for the purposes of this stream, I'll just talk about it. I'll talk about it here first. Okay, firstly, how about instead of attacking other men? How about instead of attacking other men for choosing to isolate themselves from women, ask them why? How about you just ask them why? It's just a simple question. Go to any person who wants to isolate themselves from a woman. Don't insult him. Don't put in all you don't even need to put in energy to insult him. Just one question. Why? Question mark. Let them do the talking for you. Let them enlighten you. But no. Because they're defending Grub-chan, from people like you who are getting extremely prude, equating fictional characters to real-life people. No, they're enemies. So you're gonna attack them, insult them. But suffice to say, he's not having a good time in the comments. He's not having a good time. So, in response, he makes a post like this. And oh boy, this is gonna come and bite him back hard. This is really gonna come and bite him back hard. Keep in mind what he says here. Keep in mind what he says here. Okay? Keep in mind what he says here. He's referring to people who are defending Grub-chan, by the way. An AI that takes the form of a young adult woman, a young anime adult woman, and he calls people who defend her this. Keep this in mind. We're gonna find some very interesting things. You just wait. And we have you right here. This is Madam Savvy as always. And this is him. No, this is the wrong one, sorry. A different one. Sorry, this is a different one. This is him. I want you to focus on this one to the left. How do I go? This one. Chapter 2 of our forthcoming book is all about how watching that doesn't mean you have a latent desire to do that. It means a reward system went haywire. Another one of those cuties defender types. Another one of those is like, he is like a Vice journalist. Remember the Vice journalist? Remember the Vice journalist articles? I showed you so many Vice journalist articles who are all defending PDF files. You remember all of that? He sounds like one of them. This is so... I don't even know how he did not think this through. He wrote a book about it. Vice journalists write one article, a few maybe, but he wrote an entire book about it. Macaroni in a pot. Yeah. They're referring to macaroni in a pot. So Shirai, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry you came to this scene. Anyway, let's go have a look at what else to... That was an extremely stupid thing for him to say. Especially when he got outed. When he got outed, that is the... It is... You get to see the irony. And oh my god, I am not going to show you what someone found out about him on stream, this Robert guy, but I think you should look at it yourself. No, I'm not going to show it on stream. I'm not going to show it on stream, but you should have a look at it yourself. Let me know when you're done. Let's just say he incriminated himself. By his own logic. By his own logic, he incriminated himself. This is why I say people have to run through things in their own head before they say something stupid. And oh my god, do people say stupid things. So yeah, this was my post on it. This was my post on it. By the way, this was my post on it. Yeah, this was my post on it. You can't just accuse random people who like anime women of being PDFs and then on the flip side saying people who outright watch real illegal material are somehow not. Something does not make sense. Yes, he should turn himself in by his own logic. I don't know. I don't know how these people function. I do know. I do know. They get too emotional. Far too emotional, or they are so woefully and irrevocably siding with people who are very, very bad that they do not realize how bad they themselves look when they actively defend people like that. Tindem, this is the same mindset of QTs. Yes, correct. This is exactly the same mindset as QTs. So I am against violence. I'm against violence in shows. I am against snuff films. And then proceed to make the most realistic snuff film imaginable, just to say snuff films are bad. The full content completely uncensored. All of the most disgusting parts shown in the complete detail. And then at the end say, oh, snuff films are bad, by the way. Oh yeah, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. By people's logic, you can post. By that logic, anyone can post outright illegal content and then say, oh, we are against this, by the way. That's a perfect excuse by that logic. That is the perfect excuse. Oh, the creators say they were against this. Oh, crisis averted. They did nothing wrong. Even though the entire video was showing exactly in every single painful detail what they did wrong. But they're against it. No, Kaizo, that I'm not interested in Deltarune, but that sounds horrible. I wasn't already interested in Deltarune because it is extremely 8-bit looking turn-based nonsense. But because of the Deltarune fans, I'm even more committed to not wanting to play it. And we still have to do the turn-based stream. I'm thinking of Valkyria Part 1, Valkyria Chronicles 1. Or Silent Storm. I do like Silent Storm, but I don't know if it still runs properly. If it runs properly on the modern hardware. You know what I love about MiHoYo and Genshin? I love how MiHoYo seems to do every single little roundabout ways to make Genshin fans more angry. I love it, and it'll be like, oh, did we do that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, what else do we have? Alright, another one. I'll show you something funny. Where is it? It's a face with a Doro on it. But let me see where it is. There we go. Madam Savvy cannot catch a break. So this is the co-writer of that Rob guy's book, which, you know, that same book that talks about, you know, you watch that kind of content doesn't mean you are one of those type of people. That one. And they're acting all prude about this. In the days since Rob and I wrote this exchange on the online city, ex-owner has started posting borderline off-brand cartoons. Notice how they don't dare to say borderline. And by the way, the borderline off-brand cartoons is an adult anime woman wearing a gothic dress, 1, wearing a sports outfit, 2, wearing a casual emo outfit, 3, and wearing a beach outfit. That is the borderline off-brand content. That is the borderline off-brand content she's talking about. And of course, Madam Savvy brought up that point exactly. Beaches must be torture for you. Going to the beach must be torture for you. And oh boy, doubling, tripling down. Creepy porn adult misogynist bloke says what? Bloke means man. Bloke means man, by the way. So Savvy says she's a woman, and we all have photos. We all see her public posts. We all see her videos. We all see her streams. We know she's definitely a woman. And then, oh, isn't this called misgendering, by the way? Joe, Britain has misgendering laws and it is classified as a hate crime. Joe, you can't do this. You can't do this. And also, by the way, those collective shock women in Australia also keep calling Madam Savvy a man. As far as I know, Australia and Britain do have misgendering laws. They do. And I suspect, and Savvy has already confirmed, she is going to use those laws to her advantage. This is what we call malicious compliance. And it is completely legal. In fact, it is very, very legal, specifically because it's in the law. Malicious compliance is the perfect demonstration of the taste of your own medicine. You create these laws to make other people's lives miserable, and now other people are going to use these very same laws to make your life miserable. Never go to UK. I told, oh my god, never go to UK. That's the problem. That is the problem. My friend's daughter insisted on going to UK. My friend's daughter insisted on going to UK. And of course, my friend being the mother, how can she say no? How can she say no? And now, because of the way UK is being, instead of trying to convince her daughter to come back, instead of convincing her daughter trying to come back, she wants to go there to see her daughter. In London. It's London. I'm worried. But I'm just a friend. I'm just a friend. I'm not their parent, not the grandparent. I'm not even a sibling. Just a friend. The best I can do is to pray she survives this trip. She and her daughter survive this trip. Because London is not a good place to be right now. Comparable to California in certain ways. Well. Let's see what else Savvy has posted first. Because we have a lot of things to go through, this is funny. Oh, she found this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you want to be a good person, just judge everyone by the content of their character. Don't virtue signal like this. I never want to go to those countries. Never, 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 never. Oh yeah. This Joe lady called Madame Savvy a trans. This is how they function. Really, they cannot tolerate that the people they supposedly defend disagree with them. Because if they do, here comes all the pick-me accusations. Here comes you are actually a man. Here comes all of those. Let me see, there's one more post I want to show you before we watch a video. Before we watch a video and I get to rest my lungs for a bit. Oh, this is fun. Malicious compliance. Malicious compliance. Well, remember how I said again, lurkers? Run through everything you want to say through your head first before you post them or say them out loud. Well, this is another example. So this is what Madame Savvy said. I have found reports both in UK and Australia in the last few days for malicious denial of my sex, which is female. These women created their worlds. Now it is time for them to reap what they sow. Deny me my womanness because I don't fit the narrative. I will use the very system you all seek to abuse to get your way, and I will be 100 times more effective because I am able to communicate without sounding like a parasite adult cicada flying into a glass door repeatedly. They would, tin them, they would, unless there's a lot of people who are joining, tin them, a little bit of personal advice of an observation. Just like with YouTube, just like with X, just like with any other website, usually they will two-tier punish them, but if enough people online make a fuss about it, as in thousands of people make a fuss about it, tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands, join Madame Savvy and doing this, their hands are tied. How much two-tier can they perform with the world watching them? Their hands will be tied. Of course, I can't say for certain UK, but Australia, oh, their hands will be tied. Because Australia has not gotten the levels of insanity that the UK has. They're heading down. In my opinion, many Australian politicians do view the UK as a guidebook, but it has not gotten that bad yet. Not yet. But in them, the secret ingredient to making a successful FRL find out moment in this case is enough people are aware. But I think now we can now get to the video part. It's a Madam Savvy video that goes into further detail of what I covered. But long story short, always the long story short. Be careful think before you say something. Yes. Free speech and all that, yes. So, in a world of free speech, you are still the people who will roast you, and the people who will hold you accountable for your speech is everyone else. Just because there is free speech does not mean what you say will not be held against you. And in lieu of a government court or a government system, it is the court of public opinion. People online will judge you for what you say. Just like the free market. You don't need no communism, you don't need no socialism, you don't need the government to take over the means of production. The market regulates itself. You produce trash that no one wants, you will fail. You produce something awesome, something great, something cool, something fun, something delicious, whatever. The market will make sure you get rewarded for it. And you survive. Same case with free speech. Is that so? Has he changed his stances, Tindem? Has he changed his stances? I remember he became quite famous because he came out against compelled speech. And surveillance is one of the features of a government system that also enforces compelled speech. That sounds stupid as hell. That sounds extremely stupid. He wanted to end online anonymity. Can you show me which video or post he shielded for this? I would like to know. I really would like to know. Because with a little luck, if I am particularly incensed with his opinion, I might quote his post. I might get blocked by him, but if what you said is true, holy moly. The irony. He was victimized by this very system, and now he's demanding for the system to expand itself. Alright, let's see. I think we can... I'll take a short break and I will be back with the video, okay? Let me just have a look at the video. Let me just locate the video first. There we go. We will start from the start, but before we actually watch the video, I will need to take a quick break. I'll grab some, and I'm going to be back with you in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes, roughly. Okay? So, talk amongst yourself, lurkers, and I will see you in about 3 minutes. because you lurkers have decided to misbehave while I'm just briefly away, I am going to bring back 2017. Again, I'm going to cringe you all to physical pain, okay? Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification button. And can this video reach 100,000 likes? Can it reach 1 million likes? Can it reach 10 million likes? Let's get it to 1 trillion likes. Send it to me, Tindam, in the comments if you can. Just if it's not allowing you to post much, Legacy should be able to put. Legacy should be able to uncover that link. Membership is only $5. For the low fee of $5, you can get a membership today. Buy a membership right now, or at 3 a.m. you will be cursed. That's what you all deserve. That is what you all deserve for the comments. Look at this. Look at this. Ben Gert. Discussion time part 2. Raw straight from the source. Look at all this. Look at all this straight from the source. What is that supposed to mean? Google order me 6 from this channel? Bandoro milk bottle, Bandoro milk bottle, Bandoro milk bottle, Bandoro milk bottle, Bandoro. Ben Cafe will open tomorrow. Look at all this. Look at all this. Absolutely disappointing display of behavior. I am going to continue as usual. Let's watch the video that I have identified. I hope it loads.
I'm being framed and vilified by Collective Shout and their ridiculous friends. Not only have I been portrayed as a man by Collective Shout on their website, violating Australian law as they misgender me with intent to vilify, but now their friends are doing it too, and it is getting a bit dangerous. The language is ramping up, and here is a group that claims to be against online hate, spreading lies to me. Not only do they not actually prove anyone is lying in their big long blog post, but they also claim that I am personally responsible for the hate and violence Collective Shout is getting. They do this while also censoring me, as if hiding my username and the fact that I'm speaking of Melinda is going to change anything, but they do this to intentionally portray me as a man because the minute that they say a woman is pushing back, they lose their narrative.
Let's have a read of this. Okay, let's have a read of this. Okay, let's have a read of this. Additional analysis. The attention directed to Collective Shout over the game ban has spread to other discussions. Incitement to violence on Reddit. An otherwise sensible Reddit discussion and proposed internet ID laws in Australia linked to this tweet contain disinformation about members of Collective Shout. Oh, the Guardian has covered Collective Shout, but it's a point to the stakeholder to be part of the body that decides how censored. Where's the lie? We talked about this as well on my own Selective Shout On my own on my own collective shout stream, we covered this too. Where is the lie? Where is the lie? Direct me to the lie.
Remember, they're trying to paint men as the antagonizers, but if they attribute an incitement to violence to a woman, people are going to ask questions. Also, please show me where the incitement to violence was, because there is none in that post. If anything, you just actually make people want to poke holes in what they're doing.
Where is the incitement to violence? This is about as incitement to violence as Kabruta saying, "Oh, Sweet Baby Inc. worked on this game." Where's the violence? Lurkers, where is the violence? Where is the violence? Lurkers, direct me to the violence. I seek violence. I seek the violence. Lurkers, where is it? Where is the violence? I seek the violence. Where is the violence? I seek the violence. But yeah. Why the hell did I skip all that? Goodness gracious, did it happen again? What is all? How is any of this incitement to violence? This is literally saying X person did this, and this. Take it for what you will. That's literally all it says.
The fact that I'm speaking of Melinda is going to change anything, but they do this to intentionally portray me as a man, because the minute that they say a woman is pushing back, they lose their narrative. Remember, they're trying to paint men as the antagonizers, but if they attribute an incitement to violence to a woman, people are going to ask questions. Also, please show me where the incitement to violence was, because there is none in that post. If anything, you just actually make...
And on the Genshin Impact thing, I have gotten so burned out from Genshin Impact. I know there's a lot of updates, and the idea that I have to go back and go through all of these updates scares me. It scares me so much because I'm so burned out by it. I am so burned out. I am just so burnt out.
People want to poke holes in what they're doing. Not only is everything that I said true, because they are Melinda's own words, but you can see it for
like a Chan, I have played Genshin for years. I have played it since release. And I have been 100%ing. I've 100% Mondstadt. I have 100% Liet. I have 100% Inazuma. And I kind of lost steam with... What's the third? What is the India/Egypt place again? What's the India/Middle East place again? Sumeru. I have kind of lost interest by that time. And I'm also a bit slow on the Fontaine, and I just completely got burned out. The gameplay is so static. I do not... This is why I am waiting for Arknight's Enfield. The gameplay actually feels different. I want to play a game that has proper AI companions. I do not like Hot Swap anymore. And MiHoYo does nothing but hot swaps.
yourself on the websites. So I'm not really sure what misinformation is being spread by this NGO. I went and read parts of her books, read her own tweets, listened to her. Not once have I misrepresented or misinterpreted her stances. Why is this language important? Well, because they're currently...
Why is this language important? Let's have a read, okay? When I read the article about Collective Shout copying all the abuse from gamers following your recent success, I had tears streaming down my face. I knew you guys copped it, but reading the article I had to stop. I couldn't read to the end, but then it hit me. You guys don't get the option to switch this off. Thanks for standing in the firing line for all of us. What does Collective Shot actually do? Actually, what do they actually do other than complain online? And also call payment processors. What do they actually do? Remember, they get $500,000 revenue. They have $500,000 worth of revenue. They only have 2 full-time employees. What does the $500,000 of money go to? Does it cost $500,000 annually to whine and complain on Twitter, to whine and complain on Facebook, and to call payment processors? Calling payment processors is free, by the way. Where do those money go to? Where? The little off and on functions that they have that at most cost $10,000. No, they do not hire. That's how it is. They have 2 employees, 2 guaranteed employees, 2 individuals who are practically part-time employees, and then a whole lot of other volunteers. So $500,000 being split to essentially 2 full-time employees and 2 part-time employees. Where's the money going? And at best, maybe $50,000. I'll be generous. $50,000 for event expenses. Where's the rest? Where's the rest of that? For argument's sake, $450,000 going? By the way, because of their status, I think they do not pay much taxes at all. So what they get is what they keep. So yeah, basically being paid at least $100,000. Being paid at least $100,000 to be roasted on the internet. That sounds like a pretty good deal. Most of us do it for free. And they get thousands of dollars to do that. And remember, by the way, they don't just get money from his so-called undisclosed sources, which they sometimes call it donations, but there are some really huge donations, like in the tens of thousands, so it makes you really wonder where the money comes from. Everything is donations. So yeah, very funny. I'm sidetracking a bit. But either way, long story short, if I can get tens of thousands of dollars a month to be roasted online, damn right I'm gonna damn right I'm gonna grab that opportunity. That's a pretty good deal. All you need is literally a thick skin and you get paid. Holy moly.
Framing themselves as something that they're not. These individuals are not victims, and they're certainly not suffering. But if we take Coralai's screenshot as truth, then they are actively gleeful in taking money from women who are far less fortunate than them, who are dipping into their savings.
Oh, by the way, yes. Remember the post I showed you all? The post I showed you all in a few weeks ago about Collective Shout trying to request donations from people? Donations from people. They are exploiting ignorant women. You really think some women who will spend all of their lives only on Facebook and nothing else will know exactly what has happened behind the scenes, or not even behind the scenes, front and center. They only read, "Oh, I've been such a victim, donate to me," and immediately they get, of course, you trick people into donating to you. It's tax-free. No, they don't even call it a donation. They don't even call it a donation, lurkers. They do not even call it a donation. They call it a tax-free gift. A tax-deductible gift. That is what Collective Shout calls their quote-unquote donations. A tax-deductible gift. They lie to other women and get rich from them. They lie to other women to get rich from them, painting themselves as victims, knowing full well that the women who read their posts and watch their videos off and on will completely fall for it. And they're using them. Who knows how much these women make a year? How much they make a month? They have kids. They have expenses, daily expenses. They can't afford to sit in a comfortable chair in an air-conditioned room to make posts all day and rage bait all day. They can't afford to do that. They have to cook. They have to drive their kids to school. They have to rely on, if they have a husband, they have to rely on their husband to bring back money, which is just enough for the day, for the monthly expenses. And if they're a single mother, they have to work after they send their kids to school. And here you are begging them for money. Collective Shout.
This is not a good look. This group has an annual report that claims nearly 500,000 in donations were given to them, and they do not have full-time employees. So where is that money going, given...
So yeah, Madam Saviwat is not completely correct on this, but they do have 2 full-time employees, if I recall correctly, and 2 part-timers, and the rest are volunteers. And if I have to guess, the money is probably split between the full-time employees and the part-timers.
All they do is blog post and send emails from the comforts of their AC-filled homes. Why do they need poor old Bernadette's cash? And how is that money going to stop me from continuing to post their own words? Either way, this is not something they should be boasting about. Collective Shout wants to portray me as a man, and that I am causing any perceived wrongdoings. Well, ladies, keep on doing it. It works out better in the end for me when you lie endlessly. And then you get your buddies to try to frame me as a man because it makes it all the more sweet in the end when people do get to see the truth. If they're willing to lie about me in such a small way, what are they willing to lie about in a much larger way? We already know that they lie about qualifications, they lie about adult games being marketed to 12-year-olds. Never once a lick of proof has ever been presented by them. And I certainly wouldn't be shocked if most testimonial they claim to hear.
You know, there is another very important point that is very, very It's too silly at this point. It's too silly to keep asking for evidence at this point. Collective Shout's version of Where's the Money Gun Run is basically where's the proof, Collective Shout? The game is problematic and is targeted to children. Where is the proof? Or is it just trust me, it's there? It is there. The game has already been taken down, but it was there. You can thank me later.
Is all lies and embellishment. I just can't take them seriously when they need to lie about someone like me. But it doesn't end there. Because I've been both busy with a kitten and sorting through my research that I've been doing for over the past year, they decided to poke the bear once more after a few days, and I'm more than happy.
Oh boy, let's just have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Oh, post not available. Just a reminder that the men who defend their access to those games not only deeply hate women, but they don't stick to fiction that extend their violence to women in the world. Deleted posts. Hey, isn't that Mustang Stacks? I remember that post. It was like a burner account that just came out for like a week or two.
Happy to oblige. Coralie chose a very specifically crafted tweet in order to continue to try to link me to violent threats. Not only was this account made this month, this year, but
Yep,
it is also
exactly.
a massive contradiction in the way that online trolls function, especially the violent threat archetype. You see,
Yes. Yes. Madam Service want to bring up an interesting point, Andy. I'm gonna talk about this point as well. How trolls function. Trolls never really resort to this blatant kind of, oh my goodness, this blatant kind of tactics where they resort to so much violence. They love baiting people. The whole idea of trolls is that they bait people. One of the common ones is, well, in a way, maybe you could say it's a troll, but it's in a whole different. I want to see what she says.
the last
though.
line is a complete giveaway. Not only would my supple-thighed followers know that I am the only woman being labeled a man, making the phrase a redundancy and excess text that conflicts with the fast retard typing of the rest of it before, but it's also the only reply. A one and done, not normal for the violent shit poster. Usually they operate in bursts, not a single tweet on a single account. They also carefully sprinkle in a lot of normal tweets so that way they don't lose the account so fast. The punctuation is also a contradiction to the sentence structure, but the video isn't about dissecting language, it is about Collective Shout's actions. Now, I also gave this advice live, and it seems that, well, Collective Shout took it to heart because now they're honing in on yet another account that says Hail Savvy.
Oh my god! This is. Oh yeah, by the way, this account got destroyed. Got taken down I remember this one. This account was taken down within hours of it existing. I'm trying to look for this account, it's gone.
That may or may not be them, that may or may not have been made recently, that is somehow possibly maybe posting something that might look a little mean. Unsure, don't care. Point being, they're intentionally choosing individuals or creating posts to reference me. But ladies, I do have some advice once again. If you're going to fake accounts, turn off the location data.
Oh yeah, by the way. Yes. Do you know this account? I saw a snippet. I saw a screen cap of this account. This great thing. This great account. The account was only made within a day or so, and it's in Australia. The account was set to Australia. Oh my god! How obvious can you be that it's a sub puppet?
Once again, if you're going to fake accounts, turn off the location data. I've seen a bit too many brand new accounts trying a little too hard, being a little too close to home for you. Anyway, Collective Shout are the useful idiots in the grander conversation relating to Roblox as Melinda sits on the shareholder board for whatever reason of the age verification trials, which will be used to shape the age-gate legislation Australia plans to implement. She's not only part of the grand global wheel that is crushing everyone, but she's doing their work without realizing it. So yes, we will continue to expose them, their beliefs, their connections, but over the coming weeks, I wouldn't be shocked if things ramp up against me and I am mass reported. In the event that I am indeed mass reported and I lose access to my accounts, there are some people who have access to my personal comms, not Discord. I mean real measures for communication and whatnot, and they will help verify any secondary accounts if I create any, if needed. As of right now, I have none. So be sure to double check usernames just in case any scam crap is floating around. I hate to have to say this, but I've crossed that threshold on X, so I have to sort of watch out for impersonators, which is very lame. Anyway, less of a fun video, more of a, oh great, we've entered that stage of the cycle. Instead of backing up their claims of misinformation with evidence and corrections, they have only doubled down on stupidity and lies.
Of course they do. Of course they do, Savvy. Of course they do. It is not surprising. It's the same case with Gamergate. It is exactly the same case. When you ask them politely for evidence that to prove their claims, they get upset. And they lash out. They lash out hard. How dare you ask for evidence? How dare you ask for evidence while you choosing not to believe anything we believe the words that come out of our mouths. We are objectively correct. You are evil for questioning us.
Sorry, ladies. I can't keep focusing on you forever. I have much bigger fish to fry, but thank you, really, truly, for helping me get everyone against Visa and MasterCard. Without your ignorance and wanting to ban some of the biggest and most beloved games out there, I could have never gotten this many people to care because, to be quite honest, the not safe for work game market is actually very, very small and very niche. But thanks to your ignorance and addiction to power, this has now become a global conversation, and I have actually been afforded the honor of being able to interact with politicians globally because of it. Me, one single little tiny 106-pound woman in her basement with a sun allergy who almost never goes outside. Well, you've got what? You've had to call on British MPs, someone from the UN, other NGOs. You've gotten Australian news media personalities to block me. What has that done for you exactly? NCOS and you, Collective Shout, went from being ignored to having your social media presence now radioactive with your words shoved back at you. And your hypocrisies. Bonus meme!
Wow!
I got to report an individual to the UK authorities for the crime of misgendering me repeatedly, multiple times.
Yes.
And the only reason why I'm even bringing it up in this video is because they're directly related to Melinda of Collective Shout. I wonder if the police will cause a little impedance upon her appearance. Who knows? But I do find it funny that all of the worst people in the world just default to calling me a man for the small crime of being a woman who disagrees.
Oh boy. Done. Well, I'm gonna watch and see what happens. Really. There's another video I want to watch later, but I'll save it for tomorrow. Schlep. Apparently Schlep got to sit down and talk with everyone's favorite hunter, predator hunter. Take a seat. The take a seat meme. And of course, they talked about Roblox. Yes, I heard. They beat Steam. Something is very, very wrong with this world, in that way. Something is wrong. This is the same energy. This is the same energy as Riley CS, in a way. The new scandal and uncovering of bad things happening, more people just join. I don't know why more people are joining Roblox. I don't know. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Why does that happen? It's literally predators of underage individuals. And it's a big epidemic. You could even say it's a pandemic in Roblox. And what do they get? New players, new player milestones. What the hell is wrong? Oh my god, Lady Gaga started playing Roblox. I have to see, let me check. It's very weird. Extremely, extremely weird. Okay, the timing of this is extremely... What the hell? Either people don't care, or something very wrong is happening with certain people. Either they didn't care or something really wrong is... Something extremely wrong is happening. What the hell? What the f... I'm gonna make a post about this. I'm gonna make a post about this. This... What the hell? What is wrong with... What is wrong with this? What is wrong with these people? What? Oh my goodness, what? How? I'm gonna make a post, so I'm gonna make a post first. This cannot wait. I'm sorry, Lucas. This really cannot wait. I'm gonna make a post first. This cannot wait. This really cannot wait. It cannot wait. Just so you all know, I am going to talk about some very deep schizo things I'm gonna talk about some very deep shitzo things, okay? Because I'm gonna tell you something that's very, very deeply shitzo. Back in 2016, 2015, I'm sure you all remember there was an incident with a specific staff for the who was someone who was meant to be Madam President. Okay? Someone who was meant to be Madam President. A certain guy who kind of looks like the late singer for Linkin Park. That one, you know? Chester Bennington. An old guy who looks a little strangely like Chester Bennington, but his name is John and his surname starts with a P. That one. You all have an inkling of who I might be referring to? Do you all have an inkling of who I might be referring to? Any inkling at all? I don't want to say his name out loud. Tindem, you're correct. Tindem, you're correct. A very famous staffer for the woman who repeatedly says she wants to be the President of America. Basically, something came out where, of course, I'm going to say this is a conspiracy theory, and everything I'm going to say right now is stupid shitzo nonsense that is just stupid things, ramblings from little old me who does not know any better. Not that one, the one before. Back in 2016. The one in 2016. But long story short is, he was allegedly invited to a little something called spirit cooking. And if you want to learn more about spirit cooking, you can just look it up yourself. I'm not gonna show you what it is. Okay? I'm not gonna show you what it is because it is very morally questionable. But for some reason, there is a video of it out there somewhere. There's a video of it out there somewhere of spirit cooking. And one of the participants of spirit cooking is Lady Gaga. Funny how that works. Last I checked, I could be wrong, but I remember watching the video and I do recall allegedly Lady Gaga was there. Okay? Now, it is completely allegedly, and I'm just speculating, I'm just being conspiracy theories. So don't take what I say too seriously, but it's a little food for thought. Who is Schler? So Real Schlep uncovers all these open secrets. All these open secrets concerning Roblox. Massive public outcry and response. More people finding out. But mysteriously, Roblox starts rebounding after a brief dip. Roblox has record players, has reached new player milestone, beating Steam player base, celebrities like Lady Gaga still promote Roblox. Something is extremely wrong with some individuals in this world. Something is extremely wrong. A secret that's not really a secret is called an open secret, right? That's the correct term, right? Is that correct? That's the correct term, isn't it? Let me check. Is it an open secret? Yep, correct. Open secret. Yes. Okay. Massive public outcry of massive discloses dark open secrets of the worst kind concerning Roblox. Massive public outcry and response. More people finding out. Lawsuits in... I think lawsuit is quite self-evident. Lawsuit discloses even more disgusting secrets. But mysteriously, Roblox stock starts rebounding after a brief dip. Roblox has reached new player milestones, beating Steam player. Reached new player milestones, beating Steam. I want to find a news article about Steam as well. Let me check. This is quite disgusting. This is extremely disgusting. How does this... How? How? Something is just so wrong with this. Which is a good article I can use as a screen cap. Let me see. I don't... Which is a good article I can use for a screen cap? What is a good... Let me see. Record player numbers. New peak record. Yep. New peak record. Something is extremely wrong. Something is extremely wrong. This is so wrong. This is so wrong. My god, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. Oh. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna just go check again one more thing. The Roblox share price. I'm gonna have a look at the Roblox share price as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. They Something is really very wrong here. Something is really very wrong here. Something is very wrong here. It's like they don't even care. It really is like they do not even care. How? There's nothing else for me to say. It's really like they do not even care. Do you really want to know darkness? Should I tag Schleb or should I just not tag him? I know for certain Schleb probably already knows this is happening, but should I still tag him in case he doesn't know? Should I still tag him in case he doesn't know? What do you think? Is the correct Schlep right? Is the correct Schlep right? Is real Schlep? Let me just make sure it's the correct Schlep. Let me just make sure it's the correct Schlep. Yes, it's correct. Do you want to watch? DZ, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Watch this video and come back and come back. Watch this video and come back, DZ. Let me check. There we go.
This video isn't gonna be your typical.
Watch this video and come back. DZ. I think this is the correct Schlep. Yeah, it's the real correct Schlep. I'm gonna post it already. I shouldn't say somehow, but I should say somehow, not mysteriously. Okay, I posted. This is so tiresome. This is really so tiresome. I guess in hindsight it was a good thing I dragged my feet playing Roblox. At least now I know for certain I shouldn't be there at all. Something is extremely wrong with this world sometimes. Here is just me schizoing again. It's just me schizoing again. I hope one day if AI becomes completely sentient and controls every single weapons and bots in our entire planet and become a new Skynet, I hope this Skynet will do the right thing, in my opinion. This is just a bit of a schizo. This is a bit of me schizoing, okay? I hope this Skynet, at the very least, at the very least, good night, Ra. Good night, Ra. What is wrong with these people? I cannot believe it. This is literally the case of no evil deed goes unrewarded. Just like how no good deed goes unpunished. The entire value system of many of the Western countries is completely broken. Completely broken. You can defend your family from a violent burglar and you are the one who gets arrested and locked up. And things like this happen on Roblox. Their shares rebound, their player base soars to new milestones, and you have celebrities like Lady Gaga still running events with them. This is disgusting. They do not care. They do not care. These people really do not care. Look at all this. They do not care. Look at all these. Look. They do not know. They are this stupid. They are this stupid. They are this stupid. They are this. They are this stupid. They are this stupid. The haters are those who listened to Schlep and they found out what has been happening to kids on Roblox. Those are the haters. This is so shameful. This is so shameful. I know for a fact Lady Gaga would have enough social media people combing through the internet to find out anything about Roblox, and she still did it. She still did it. Right? That makes me angry. That makes me so angry. That really makes me extremely angry. Very, very irate. I cannot. I hope enough people notice. This is becoming too ridiculous. This is becoming way too ridiculous. Literally. No evil deed goes unrewarded. This is the perfect description of no evil deed goes unrewarded. Yeah, I'm done. I don't even know if people will know. Enough people will notice this. At this point, I don't even know if enough people will notice this. So I can tell you, even if Schlep were to post about it right now, he probably won't even do much. He probably still won't even do much. This is terrible. I should stop watching this already. The more I read this, the more in pain I am. The more I read this. Roblox shares rebounded. That is... Roblox shares is almost completely rebounded. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, I'm done. Enough of this. Enough of this. Enough of this. YouTube secretly uses AI to edit people's videos. Everywhere. This is all they care about. This is all they care about. They don't care about children. They do not care. If they cared, Roblox would be destroyed overnight just like V Shoujo. If they actually cared. But no, they don't. We still have Lady Gaga making appearances on Roblox mere 2 days ago. And this whole Roblox incident has been happening for more than a week now. This is going to be a very long, grueling campaign. Seriously. A long, grueling campaign of awareness. Is that even possible? One of the lurkers say, is it possible that all of the blocked Twitch bot viewers migrated over to Roblox or something? Is that even possible? I don't know. That sounds a bit far-fetched, but I have no idea. And these are what people like Collective Shout refuse to address. They don't bother calling up payment processes to cut their services with Roblox. Oh no, it's just Steam. Oh no, it's just Steam. It's just itch.io. The moment it comes to Roblox, oh no. Suddenly silence. Big silence. Complete silence. What else? Oh yeah, another smaller case. Another very small case. Let me have a look. I think at this point, this is going to be a really hot take. At this point, this is going to be an extremely hot take. I think the only thing that can really save us is Skynet. Either something like Skynet or Metal Gear Solid's GW. Something like that. We need either Skynet or Patriots. They knew what was up. I still care a lot. But sometimes I just have to say it as it is. Sometimes I do have to say it as it is. And what's happening to Roblox is the perfect illustration that some parts in Western countries and Western societies, justice has completely been warped and twisted. It has become far too warped and twisted. Let's not talk about that, Lurker-chan. I think every lurker in the chat right now has a pretty clear idea what you're referring to, but let's not talk about that. For now, what I can only do is to keep spreading awareness. Keep spreading awareness of the facts and the realities. That is the best I can do. And for every single lurker, I invite you all to do the same. That is it. Alan Smithy, don't say that out loud, okay? Do not say that out loud. For the purposes of this stream, spread awareness. That's all you can do. Spread awareness, talk about it. You see a problem, you talk it out loud in public. And let people see everything. What I do know for a fact is I am avoiding roadblocks like a plague. I will not give them the satisfaction of my player count, and I will not give them the satisfaction also of a stock buy, a stock purchase. I take back what I said about financial advice. Out of principle, I won't even buy it. Even if the price goes up, I will not buy it. But anyway, I don't think I am going to be continuing this talk about this specific one. It's a bit of a distraction, actually. It's a bit of a distraction. I was not expecting this much talk about Roblox, but yeah, we ended up talking a lot about Roblox. We might watch the video where Roblox banned their own CEO. Oh my goodness, what the hell? There will be we will watch a 28-minute video tomorrow probably, where Schlepp interviews Chris Hansen, I think. Both of them are going to talk about Roblox tomorrow, and I'm going to save energy for tomorrow to continue the Roblox topic. Yes, Schlepp and Chris Hansen appeared in the video. We will continue that tomorrow. I'm going to take a short break for now, and once we come back, I'll see what we can do with the last hour or so. Okay, we will see what we can do in the last hour or so of the stream. But for now, I'm going to take a short break. Wait, what indeed? I see what you have been talking. I see what you have been saying. I see what you have been saying. Let's see what we can do. Long story short, be careful what think before you speak. That's really the best I can say. Think before you speak. Go shower, Zero. Remember to think before you speak. Whether it be something stupid like the Roblox CEO, or whether it's something extremely stupid like admitting you are a cheat developer to protect a friend of yours who was caught seemingly cheating. Dark Castro, please. Don't do that. Don't say that. Shut up, Kaizo. Okay. Something. Now, what do I want to do? What do I want to do now? I wonder what... Electronic control, can you please shut up? What do I want to do now? What do I want to do now? What should we do now? A game? What's a good game to play right now? To just keep my nerves sane. No, Toho, they're just gonna make it worse. Toho is just gonna make everything worse. Toho really is just going to make everything worse. A nice calm game. A nice calm game is either Helldivers or Left 4 Dead 2. Those are nice relaxing games. There's so many games on my wish list. A lot of games on my wish list. Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, Ostfront. That is so confusing. That is such a confusing way to buy that game. Well, depending on how well the performance of the game is going to be, which I am not going to hold my breath. I really am not going to hold my breath. Silent Hill F could be like the horror game that I'll be playing for the horror stream that I promise you, Lucas. So OP, yeah. That will probably be the horror game that I'll be playing with you, Lucas. Not a game. Maybe a bit of Vermintide. Should I play? Maybe a bit of Vermintide. Let's try. I haven't played Vermintide in a long time. Let's play Vermintide, maybe. Play something Collective Shout hates. Okay, let's start a poll. Let's start a poll, okay? Let's start a poll. Let's start a poll. Let's start a poll. What game? What game to calm down with? None of those. I don't even have any of those games. I only have it on my mobile. Helldivers 2. Left 4 Dead 2. What else? Vermintide. Vermintide 2. I'll close this first. Oh, Inzoi. Yeah, these 3 are good options. These 3 are good options, I think. If that's the case, should I update Inzoi? Oh, I haven't updated the game. Damn it, I didn't update the game. I haven't updated Inzoi yet. Oh no, I hope this doesn't tamper with the... Oh my god. So slow. Grocery simulator and Karen simulator. Oh, that is so funny. It's... I have to lower settings whenever I stream the game. That's the unfortunate part. But it runs. Well, the last time I played it ran proper. It ran. The last time I played it ran. So that's that. It's not too big of an update. 1.2 gigabytes, not a lot. But I haven't played Inzoi in quite a hot minute actually. I might as well. So while the game is updating, I'm just gonna lurk. I'm just gonna lurk Twitter a bit. Hello. This is funny. I don't know who this is, but it's... I don't know who this is, but this is a... Someone is not happy with me. Someone is not happy with me. Someone is very not happy with me. I don't know who this is. How about no? Here's the problem with all these so-called conservatives, actually. This is really a problem with a lot of so-called conservatives. Really, this is the problem with a lot of so-called conservatives. Hit him with a block. He false flags accounts. Oh. Is that so? Is that so? Okay, that looks sus. That looks really sus. Okay, that looks really sus. That looks really sus. The sharing of whatever the hell that is. No. They started posting spam. They started posting spam about sharing passwords, and that creeps me out. No, I'm not going to do things. I'm not going to entertain that. I'm not going to interact with this person, period. I'm not going to interact with this person, period. Starts posting about sharing passwords with people. No. I can do bad takes, I can do hot takes, but when you start talking about account security, I'm not having it. Alright, let's go have a look and see if the game is ready to be played. Okay, it's ready. So fingers crossed, Lurkers, that Inzoi runs properly, and I hope my Inzoi is still functioning. Let me go back. Let's end the poll. Inzoi it is then, for maybe an hour of Inzoi. Maybe an hour and 45 minutes. Yes, I have the Inzoi DLC. Let me just run it, and I have to set all the settings correctly first, okay? I have to set all the settings correctly and make sure that my audio does not stutter like it always does whenever I run a game. Inzoi, where are you? Inzoi, where are you? Going to... It is loading. Loading. Pardon me, I'm gonna launch the game first before... Lurkers, compiling shaders again. No, it's always with the compiling shaders with Unreal Engine 5. I still have 30 super credits I need to get later. And I don't know. I probably have to go grab the 30 super credits after the stream. Benmin needs to get. Oh my goodness, we are optimizing game files. We are compiling shaders to optimize performance. This is the biggest load of crap from anything Unreal Engine 5. You are compiling shaders because the game can't function without you compiling the shaders. It does not make the game performance any better. Please. Oh, it's loading. Finally loading. Loading, 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 loading. Skip. Okay. So many new stuff. Okay. Mining and Gemcraft. Let me just set the options. Maximum FPS. Correct. Quality diagram. Dynamic. Quality. All right. Let's see if this works. Yes, it works. 1080p exactly. Let me see now. Let's continue. Blast played on. This seems like the latest one. It's still early access. And because it's early access, not all the features are fleshed out yet. I hope there are more features coming soon, like fighting. I like martial arts. I like the martial arts from Sims 3. Situ building updated. Would you like to proceed with the site updates to play new content? If you don't update, new sites will be added by existing one will mean less the word, which could impede seamless. Yes, let's just update everything. I haven't played since I last streamed it. OP. Because I was waiting for more content to be added. Oh, there we go, we're back. I know the... Oh no, shoot, I forgot that you can directly control people. Oh no. Continue to sleep. What are you doing? Ben? Oh yeah. You did that again. Just continue to sleep. Continue to sleep. Please. Where's my needs? My god, the options are so... I'm so... Where? Don't tap me! Let me just control. Where's my needs function? Where's my needs function? Where is my needs function? Lurkis, help me. I am so stuck with this game now. Move the skills panel down. Move it down. Move it down. Move it down. Oh no, you can't go any lower. Okay. Where's my needs function? Where is my needs function? Let me see. Needs. Where is it? I scrolled past it. Where? There you go. Drop to lower component. So it's important. Needs open the needs panel. Open the needs panel. How do I open it? That's the question. It doesn't tell me how to open it. Is she fully? I don't know if she's. I don't know. Needs panel. I'm gonna have to. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Controls. Controls. No. I don't know. I don't know. That's not the right one. Lucas, help me. Anyone who has played Inzoi, I forgot the controls. I completely forgot every single controls. I completely forgot every single controls. This is not even funny. Fall has arrived on Dowan, bringing occasional autumn showers and crisp, refreshing weather under the vast blue sky, simply taking in the scenery feels. Okay. Please. Please. Help me, Lurkus. Tell me where the build mode, card, relationships. I don't know which button it is to open the needs section. Keyboard. Audio. I really don't know. I don't know. Please help me. Please help me. I'm gonna have to watch the video guide. Damn it. Nope. Nope. And where I'll just wait. Maybe I have to wake up for the news to come. Yeah, I'll find a guide. I don't know what the button is. Let me just, okay, in case goes on fast forward too much. Let me see. Inzori. Please shut up, please. Oh. Oh. Because of your stupid head, Badmin. I mean my stupid head. It's because of my stupid head. Okay, now I can see everything. It was because of my stupid head, of course. Of course. There we go. This should be a bit better. Okay, now what do I do? Hello, Ruo. Alright, she's well rested. Well rested completely. Let's clean. I haven't played this in a while for real. Ooh, very nice. How do I change the camera? Oh, right click, okay. Let's see, what other skills do I need? Performance... Rhetoric... Fitness? What else can I do? Let's just clean here. Okay. Oh no, no ray tracing on means no reflections. How sad. But I don't think I need ray tracing for streaming. So what it says, do strength training, okay? Alright, let's give her strength training afterwards. Okay, strength training. Is this strength training? Strength training is dumbbells. Alright, dumbbells. I think that's the strength training they want. She wants. Or I want. This is the strength training I want. Confident too. It was not. Of course it was not. Oh, ray tracing didn't even exist back then. So is she done? Is that what she wanted? Is that what I wanted? Yes, it was. It was what I wanted. Good. So, massage chair. Yeah, I prefer apartments. I don't like gardens. I really do not like gardens. Let's go sit at the massage chair. I love massage chairs. Let's see what has changed in the city. Okay. Oh yeah, this is Bocce's household. Ah, Mr. White and his family. I still need to clear this one and put in my meme characters. That Scout. Need to replace this guy. Mike from Walter White. Yes, he is in Zoe right now. Mr. White. Oh, I'm in extremely good mood right now. Let's go make something to eat. I am kind of. Let's have something light. Eat a quick bite. Shall we some granola? Oh. Okay, something is very off. Let me see. Simulation. Animation quality. Control. I forgot to turn on the lights. I forgot to turn on the lights. I'm sorry. That is an extremely... That is an extreme... Turn on the lights first. Turn on all lights. There we go. Now you can clean. Wash the dishes. Jessie Pink Woman. She eats in the dark alone. Can you stop it, please? Please stop it. She eats in the dark alone. Now let's see. Maybe, you know what? Maybe a shot. Let's have. Let's see. Maybe a few more hours of sleep. Maybe a few more hours of sleep. Jesse Pin woman be like, yo, I messed up my dad's car. What is on? All right. 7 a.m. is good enough. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta get fresh, gotta go downstairs. You're hungry already? I'm hungry already. I know I want a shower. Recognition, bathroom. Use, then wash. I'm Benjamin White, yo. No, how do I have a camera? Scrolling here, scrolling there. All right. Go shower. That is odd. But I'm clean now. So where should we go? What I should do is hold on. I need to call. No, I don't care. Let's just. That is something. Yeah, something is not right with that. Goodbye, Tin Dam. Thank you for being here for some time. Alright, let's see where to go now. Let's see where to go. Ooh, I love this. This is why I love apartments. Where do I go? Oh, there's another pair of apartments here. I can put more people in. You want cake? Central Park Garden Square. Where do you want to go, Lurkers? Where do you want to go? We haven't played this game in a while. Where do you want to go? Shido-chan, welcome. Where do you want to go? Anywhere, if you are interested. D-Set, can you be serious for a moment? Go to the park. There's no rural areas just yet though. Oh, I love this car. It's so hard to find this car. I love this car. Oh, I need to wash this car. Oh, new cars for sale? Is there a new cars for sale? I should have a look and see what new cars are for sale actually. The pop-in is still quite intense, unfortunately. Alright, let's have a look. Is there Ben have auto Insoy City stories? Alright, let's have a look and see. How do I go to my phone? Oh, there we go. P. Let's pause for now. And travel. Living inside the first time in brand new cities, don't need to rush. Okay. You return the previous city with a different prior fears. Oh. Oh. They're just moving to a new city. Let's have a look what cars they have. Buy. Scooters, motorcycles, SUVs. I love this car. Why they... you can only own one vehicle. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Fine. Park in the middle of the road just like me. Stop doing this. What is that? Let me see. Insurance loan. Budget. Ooh, budget. Insurance. Death insurance. Natural disaster insurance. Any investment opportunities? Any new jobs? Let me see. Let's pause this for now. I want to see if there's any new jobs. Oh. And black market. Black market. Esports. That sounds fun. Junior dev. Actually, what is the difference between the top? Let me just check. Jobs. Let me have a look. Where is the jobs function? Jobs, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Quick tips, starter tips, create map layout. Family smartphone. Where is the jobs function? I'll worry about that later. I'm kind of curious what new jobs they have. Firefighter, university lecturer. Oh boy. What is the difference? What is the difference? I am God. I don't have to get a job. Lurkers, I am God in this game. I do not have to get a job. I'm only checking to see what's new. Ooh. Let's try and play guitar game. It's She is getting frequent updates. Let me play it. Let me play it. Let me play. Let me play. There it. Oh my god.
Zentir Cribble Crunch.
Level 3.
Yibble bin Suan. Nasaklund. Hoptinu Toguba. Grisno Pilionix. Supinian. Rallivajo Mastrellas. Subra. Smallin Mo. Feliciating. Zentir Cribble Crunch. Yibble bin Suan. Nasaklund. Hoptinu Toguba. Grisno Pilionix. Supinian.
Wait. Let me see if there's streamer Fanny. I hope every single music from this
Rallivajo Mastrellas.
electronic controller, what are you talking about? So close. Get one more level, please. Oh, don't show off, stupid. Stop showing off. Stop showing off, please. Okay, oh my god, that guy is sprinting. What's wrong with him? Lottery. Let's buy a lottery.
Magical? Ah, Yahoo! Enna, Dua.
What did I get? What did I get? $3. Hey, it's not just me who passed in the middle of the road, Lurkus. Look, another person parked in the middle of the road. I want this car. Why can't I get this car? Why can't I get this car? Let's go visit random family. I hope they still let me into the house this time. Oh my god, I cannot believe you have to. Unreal Engine 5 for you, Lurkus. Why am I still in the car? Oh yeah, it's red light. That explains it. That explains a lot. Red light. So, is she still hungry? Oh my god. Something is wrong. That's right. UE5, I do. Okay, let's see if... Okay, what does she want? I want a Yuge jump. Oh... I want to eat some cake. Okay, is there a cafe here I can go to? Drama Theatre, Art Gallery. I am so not used to playing this game. I am so not used to playing this game after so long. Haven't actually tried. Did I just knock that scooter to the side? I need to wash this car. How am I going to wash this car? Why am I worried? I need to make them characters too actually. I want to make Gold Ship and Bakushin actually. Yeah, I'll make Gold Ship and Bakushin characters. Is this the cafe? No, the cafe is at the other end. Let me go grab some cake. What a long walk. I was holding screens. Yeah. Oh my god, that woman is sprinting. Can you see all of that TAA nonsense? Can you see all of that TAA nonsense from Unreal Engine? All that smearing and some shields on Unreal Engine 5 literally say Unreal Engine 5 gives high fidelity. What is this? Let's order from the dessert menu. Order a no. Cheesecake. Oh, how cute. A cat light. Oh my goodness, of course it is. What are you doing, woman? Oh, are they staff members? What are you doing? Random? What are you doing? Why are you staring at me like that? Oh my god, why are you staring at me like that? No, I have never met her in my life. I have never met her in my life. Just let me eat my cake in peace, please. Don't look at me so... Okay, I've got my cake fix. Let's go to the other. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Can you stop making all these random statements? Oh my goodness. Let's go to the river and Shimansi. Probably. I need to wash my car. Where do I wash my car? Annoy a state of displeasure caused by an unfavorable situation. How dare you? How dare they block my path? They should pay more attention when they're driving. Oh my god, look at that smearing. Look at the guy's smear. Look at the smears of the guy's movement. Look at that, the ghosting. Oh my god, another one. This is Unreal Engine 5, by the way. This is shameful. Epic Games should be ashamed. Epic Games should be ashamed by this. I need more lead pull down exercise. What is lead pull down exercise? What is the lead pull down exercise? Air swing. This game has... There seems to be a lot of new features, but still... Oh yeah, this place has a penguin. I can't even interact. Obviously, yeah, George, I talked about that. I need to add more characters into the city. There's too many random NPCs. Unreal Engine 4 was okay, which is so shocking how bad Unreal Engine 5 is. You know what? I probably should go back. No, what should I get? I am already Lestralex, Smaligo, practice.
We Ilienti Sumpra. Winzabin Brunki.
Why? Why is it so hard to level up this stupid instrument? Why is it so hard?
Yampan. Calafin du Eto. Francelicios. Miyansi.
Oh my god, so hard to level. Feel like my fingers are broken. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Why is it so hard to level up this stupid instrument. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Oh my god, you see that pop in? Unreal Engine 5, everybody. Did you see that pop in? Let's just go home. Let's just go home. I've reached my destination. How do I clean my car? We have enough touching grass for today. Damn right. That smearing is so disgusting. The smearing on Unreal Engine 5 games are so disgusting. What's this? Fragile parcel? What's this? Oh, I got something. Oh, dining voucher. Open all the parcels, please. Let's have a look. Oh, food parcels. Food vouchers. Let pull downs, okay. Exactly, this is this one. Tranquil, okay. I am extremely clean, but... I'm going to have to practice some more. It cannot be helped. Let's see. No, you don't have to go all the way there. He still does the silly thing of... Look at those ghosting. Do you see this? Lurkers, do you see this? Do you see the ghosting on this? See you, Sushi. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon also. It's 6 degrees. Is it really that cold? Why hasn't my skills improved? Why hasn't my skills improved? Why hasn't it improved? Something seems wrong. Why are my skills not improved? Oh my god, it's even worse. It's even worse. It's even worse. Oh my goodness. Thread Interactive was completely correct. It is even worse. Oh my god, this is horrible. This game has a lot of things to do. This game has a lot to work on. Let's try and turn everything off. That is the best it can. That is the best it can go. Still some smearing. Let's. I don't get it though. I really don't get it. Why is my skills not improving? Oh my god, this is pathetic. Not many new features just yet, unfortunately, with this game. Those I'm gonna have to wait till a bit more happens. Let's have a charisma check. Let's have a vote.
Lee Carta, Hapati Nu to Guba, Grisno, Pilonix, Crond, Sum Primo, Venter Cribblecrunch, Yibble Bin Su Amu, Nasa Clunt.
Keep doing. Why won't they ever just let me just practice until you gain a level? It needs one of those.
Trumpy. Binter Barina, Supinia, Rally Vojo Mestralis, Smalin Mo.
No to Guba Krishna. Let's see what else. Practice jokes alone.
Sum Primo, Venter Cribblecrunch, Yibble Bin Su Amu, Nasa Clunt. Lee Carta, Hapati Nu.
It is because there's no ray tracing. Big surprise.
Crond.
Mirror. Message is back.
Uh-huh. When's a been? Ooh. Uh-huh. Sully be illy. Rimple Zimple.
Rimple Zimple.
Ooh. Vala.
Oh, why this one gets
Dazzling.
constant? Can you constantly practice? Oh no. Practice. Is Bamin a vampire? It's daytime. I just got out. Why is it so hard to practice? Too simple. Yes, I get it. I get it. So slow. So freaking slow. Oh my god, it's crawling. It is literally crawling. I want to take yeah. I need to start preparing for dinner. Make food. Potato pie. Let's try ratatouille. No materials. Oh my god. Okay, cooking makes me feel hungry right now.
Hmm. Aha. Hmm. Hmm.
Ooh, that looks like a nice roasted vegetables. Oh, I'm in a good mood. What's this? Okay, I'll do that. Nothing like a little bit of self-positive reinforcement. Damn it, that looks good. That looks so good. Oh. Done yet? Good. Clean up, clean it up, clean it up. Clean it up. Alright. Filled. Stomach has been filled. So now let's go do a little bit of a self-pep talk. Wait. Self-pep talk. Self-pep talk time. Self-pep talk
Cecilia.
time.
Yeah, Tomsy.
I'm in an extremely good mood. How do I improve charm? Let me see, how do I improve charm? Speech-related books on a tablet? Okay, what? Let's see if I can buy, let's have... I'll put a tablet in the study room, I think. Okay, let's go to buy. Wait. build mode. Tablets. There we go. Where do I put this? Free placing rotate. There we go. All right. Use tablet. Read ebook. Read music theory. Read logic. Read news. Where is the charm books? There are no charm books here anywhere. Read newspaper, read common sense, read logic. Let's try that. I don't know if skills are improving or not. They're kind of slow. Okay, something seems a little off. Are the skills actually improving? It doesn't seem like it. Oh well, there's a problem for next time. That's a problem for next time. I don't know if the game is struggling to, if there's a bug or is taking too long for skills to increase. I'll find out some other day. Alright. I think that concludes today's stream. And tomorrow is the same time but on Twitch. Just so you know for your information, same time tomorrow on Twitch. So I'm going to conclude tonight's stream or today's stream, whichever time it is now. Let's have a look. There's no one streaming right now. There's no one streaming right now, that's fine. So, like this, I will see y'all tomorrow, okay? Mari again. Okay, let's go Mari. Okay, let's go Mari. Let's go Mari. She always works at around the same time as me. That's nice too. Let me just have a look. Oh yeah, she is streaming. Okay. If you want to go to Mari, we can go to Mari. At Mari, there she is. Save. Should be done. Okay. So I'll talk to you tomorrow like this, same time. We're starting same time and you'll be on Twitch, okay? Remember, Lucas, Twitch. Not YouTube, Twitch. Okay? Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, lurkers, and I'll talk to you shortly. Bye bye.